mine never does that. Holy shit. I don't even know what you're talking about, Gab. You are using a demon weapon. You feel the awakening of our... Okay, you know. Oh my God. Okay. I can't tell. I don't know if I want to kill one of the knights of the round table. And I can't get a firm. I was looking real quick just to see if I would break my game, and I couldn't quite tell. All right, I'm flipping a coin. Okay, we got flipping a coin. Heads, tails, a dime, so it's small. Heads, we kill Gallahan. Tails, we kill the commander here, and I'd probably end up having to fight my way out. So we'll find out. Fuck, it's tails. All right, we're killing this guy. He's dead. I don't like traitors. Die, scum.
I was afraid you might not be as smart as I hoped you were.
Oh shit. Maybe that's not the right move to make. It's not an item. That's a giant. What the fuck was I thinking? Oh, there is an item right there. But I can't get it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, all right, here we go. Door. Is there anything else out here? No. Did he go back to sleep? What? He smushed me with his hand just to get up. Oh, you mother. I deserve that one. I was looking to see if there was a health bar on him. I did not see one. All right, this time I'm running through all these. Point there. I'm not fighting you, dude. Stay over there. No, we're not fighting. Oh, did you see that? 1 HP. Oh my god. I got me, son of a bitch. All right, let's open the doorway up. We'll go through. This time I'm not falling. I'm not falling for your reindeer games. Son of a bitch, did it again. Oh my god. I wonder if I should be falling down there. Look, you know what it is? I think he just hates her so much that he hates the game because of her. Because he finds her so attractive that he's upset that he can't have this. He's upset his wife doesn't look like this. He's upset his wife doesn't give him any booty. I think that's what it is. This shows him what he could have had and doesn't. I think he's upset because he hates attractive women. You think he's too deep inside the internet? Maybe. I'm just saying. Oh my God, stream inception. Look at that. Is it going to do it again? Am I going to move myself over? How many sages can I get on the screen at one time? Oh God. Hold on, be like, let's see if I can get that going. Let's see how long it takes for that to happen. It's not stopping. It's not. Let's see if I can get. All right, everybody, calm down. Calm down. I know you guys saw a lot of me just now. Too much to handle. I get it. I get it. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Tuesday, if you're down under. We are going to be back with Sekiro, man. I tell you what, man. I am just dying for more Neo 3. I went back today, played it, and went through the map, found some more items, found some more skills and skill points, found some more chests. It's just I'm aching to play more. And then I found out that some of these creators, they got like an extended demo. They didn't get the full release, but they got an extended demo. I think they are, for whatever reason, they're allowed to stream it, but they were on some sort of, I guess, gag or something, where maybe they just couldn't make a video about it. But I am looking forward to Friday, man. Friday's going to be good. I'm looking forward to that. I'll be streaming Neo 3 on Friday. In fact, I may do multiple streams on Friday. I may start early and then have another one late. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. But I'm looking forward to that, man. It's the full game they have. Oh, see, someone said something about it being an extended demo. So it's the full game. I'm so jealous, man. I saw Code today playing it. Look at this shit. Hold on, look. Let me find it. Bear with me 1 second. No. Where's the freaking... Right here. Look at this. Can you see my screen? Yes, you can. All right. So look at this. He's got like some sort of split pole, man. That shit looks good. What? Oh, no, where's the pole? Get back to the pole.
Yeah, we kind of need
to the pole. Right here. Look at this. He's got that little split pole, man. And I'm loving like the movesets when I see him use it. Let's see if we can see him kill some of that. Hold on.
Whoa.
All right, watch. That's a face jar.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm loving the moveset, man. I got to get me a hold of that split staff. Hey, do me a quick favor, Power. See the yellow bar underneath his health and key bar? What the fuck is that? Is that the spirit gauge for this guy? For like your yokai transformation or whatever? It's not really a yokai transformation, but that's why I still call it, because in Neo 2 it was a yokai change. I just don't know what that yellow bar is actually. I see it all the time, just never paid attention to it. So they can't stream past a certain point or something. That's okay. That's what it is. I haven't watched a lot of it. I've been trying to avoid any potential spoilers. So, but it's looking good. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right. So right before we get into Sekiro, because I'm not going to be doing a lot of pre-stream stuff. So let me start up pre-stream here. Make sure it's going. Get the chat ready. Now, before we start the game, there's one thing I wanted to look at. It's kind of becoming a thing for right now. SteamDB High Guard. Let's take a look. Let's just. What are you doing? Okay, I wanted Steam DB High. That's all I wanted. I don't. Thank you. I don't know why I brought up the stupid AI. All right. They got 7,300 people in it right now. So. Oh, that's a lot. So, I mean, this is the lowest I've seen it now. It has gone lower, but even since they added the 5v5, it hasn't, I mean, they had like a slight bump to go from like 8,000 back to 10,000, but they haven't, the 5v5 hasn't done much for the game. Now, the one thing I didn't think about was this 7,000 players right now. That's just obviously right now. That doesn't take into account how many players you have throughout the day. So maybe I don't know if that's enough for them, right? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I highly doubt that it is. At least it's not what they were wanting, that's for sure. And then a lot of people look, a lot of people were saying it's a bust. You know, people came out on social media defending it, but like, you know, it's not a bust. Stop saying it. You know, the game doesn't have to be great, you know, out the gate. You know, I'm like, okay, okay, keep coping all you want. Look, I'm not wishing the game bad, but when you know, let's call a spade, right? And then they came out, wrote this article saying Highguard's failure shouldn't matter this much. What do you mean by that? Halgard was there, and now already it seems it has gone. Well, it's still there. What are you talking about? Now, this is an old article from The Gamer. This was on the 29th, but it's still there. They didn't shut it down. Just 2 days after launch, it is out of Steam's top 200 games. Despite a solid launch at 97,000 peak players, it feels like it was never really here. I wrote in the wake of the launch that this early success was a surprise, but that the real battle was yet to come. No, so that early success, I fully believe, was purely because of the negative hype around it. Everybody wanted to see what the game was about. As much as people didn't like the fact that we were getting another hero shooter, I think people were still giving it a shot, right? I'm not sure if you've gone any other way. What we're talking about is essentially a group of developers who left Apex Legends, and despite Apex Legends still being successful, decided to make their own game that is very similar to Apex Legends. This is why the reaction to Highguards confused me a little bit. It's never nice to see a game fail. I don't really care if a game fails. If a game fails, look, part of the problem for me, a part of me wants to say I don't care. In fact, a part of me is a little giddy at times when a game fails. And that's only because the gaming industry has become very aggressive towards their player base, towards gamers, especially if those gamers don't happen to share the same political stances or social values that they do. They push that stuff into the games. They put their agendas into these games, their viewpoints into these games, how they make the games, who they want to make the games. And so if you disagree with them, well, you're not the gamer they want to make a game for. They will call you a Nazi. They will call you a bigot. They will call you whatever slur or name they want to call you. They'll call you that. And then they basically say, fuck you. I don't care about you. So it is not a surprise when a lot of the player base then finally starts to take the stance and position that they don't care about the developers. They don't care about these companies going out of business. They don't care that you're losing your job. When you kick a puppy so much, eventually that puppy's going to turn on you. That puppy's going to then no longer be friendly towards you. In fact, it may turn around and attack you. That's just the way life is. That's the way it is for animals. That's the way it is for people. Because you know what, breaking it down, people just like animals, man. We happen to walk on two legs, so we can stand on top of that food chain. What's up, Nameless? How's it going, man? Why are we kicking a puppy today? I'm not. I love puppies, but you know, some people they don't. Some people they don't. You will kick it, but you'd like to know why. The only time it's acceptable, Nameless, to kick an animal is when it's attacking you. Then you can kick it and kind of move it, try to get away from it, right? It's never nice to see a game fail. And when I understand that it's when its closing slot at the Game Awards casts a large spotlight on it, but I'm not sure getting the single biggest marketing slot available in gaming that other studios would eat their own intestines for is worthy of sympathy just because the game wasn't worth the hype. Well, even if it didn't get that slot, I think, and it was quietly dropped like it was expected to be, it would still not have the same level of success. It's like I said, a part of me, I'm torn honestly in two. There's a part of me that feels bad because I want to see people make games and be successful, because outside of a certain community manager being very bad online, the people who made the games, I haven't seen or heard anything from or about them. So as far as I know, they've got their head down. They're making these games. They're trying to be successful, and that's great. I part of me wants them to be successful, but another part of me is like, in the environment, a lot of these devs have kind of built for themselves. Why should I care about these developers? Because they don't care about me. They don't care about the game I want. I'm bad because I want attractive women in video games. I'm bad because I want yellow paint. So I mean, it's funny now. Oh, there are too many games like High Guard for this to matter. Look, the only reason it matters is one, Jeff Keighley did Jeff Keighley did not do this game any favors by putting it in that slot and hyping it up as much as he did at the Game Awards and on his Twitter account. That's one. Okay. Two, putting it in that slot gave it a lot of eyes on it. And we already have, as this says, there are too many games like High Guard. We already had a lot of games like High Guard. So people were expecting something else. And when they saw this game, they're like, oh, man. I didn't want this. This isn't what I was looking for. So, I mean, it's unfortunate. It's just the game. When I play with my kid, I can see the gameplay loop. A part of me is like, okay, I can see promise here, but I just don't think there's enough there to pull people away from everything else. So it's unfortunate that they're failing, but at the same time, when they're gonna kick me when I'm down, why should I not in turn kick them when they're down? We'll test that in the zoo this weekend. We'll see who kicks harder. Oh man, Nameless, don't do that. Don't do that. So there was a question. I asked my wife this other day. This is regarding to anime, but maybe it also pertains to games. But maybe not. Maybe it's not that case. Okay. But let me ask the question first. When it came to anime, I was like, I think there's too many anime because I started watching a lot of these animes on Crunchyroll, and I liked the premise, but they were kind of very mid. They didn't quite go the way I liked them. Very mid. And I'm just like, or the season was okay, but the climax wasn't really as climactic as I was hoping it would be, Um, so I'm just like, I don't really care if another season of that comes out. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not excited about it. I do wonder, are there also either A, too many games, or B, too many big budget games that are just made horribly? Because a lot of the indie games, they've been hitting it out of the park. So I don't know. I mean, back in the day, before it was digital and anybody and everybody with the computer could make their own game, you did have a lot of these cheap games like The Simpsons, The Lion King, a lot of these games that probably didn't have a lot of people playing them. I just don't know how profitable they were. Maybe they didn't need to be profitable. Maybe they were there to get a niche audience and they were paid for by bigger games that were extremely popular. I don't know. I don't know. I just do wonder if there needs to be a reset in the gaming industry, and maybe the indie side of things in Korea and China are forcing that reset. Maybe. I hope so. Like I posted in Discord the earlier today. The way gaming was back in the early 2000s and the 90s, man, it was a lot different. It was very much marketed towards the player base. So I mean, something's got to change. High Guard, like I said, a part of me feels bad for the developers because, as far as I can tell, they haven't been pushing any agenda. They haven't been pushing any ideology or any of this crap into the games. They were trying to make a game they wanted to make, a game they wanted to play potentially. It's just unfortunate for them that it's going to fail. But at the same time, I'm like, you're part of that same clique of developers that treat me like shit. You personally might not have, but you're part of that group. Guilt by association. Why should I care? I'm a white man. I'm one of the worst people on the planet as far as you guys are concerned. So I mean, it's a tough boat to be in, man. It really is. You want to feel for them because they're people. At the same time, it just kind of oozes safe. Yes, I completely agree with that power. The design does. It would have launched and it would have been a niche game with a couple hundred players. Probably. Highguard should have stayed away from the Game Awards. I agree, but I don't think it would have been successful with a couple hundred players. I don't think it would have been. I mean, if it would have been happy and content with that, damn, it's making bank right now with the 7,000, 8,000 players. So, all right, enough of that. Oh, come on, Chi-Chi. Come on, baby. Come on. All right. Let's get Sekiro going. Now, Nameless, you mentioned I missed a mini boss earlier. I do not know where that mini boss is at. So you have to make sure you help guide me. Let me make sure things are setting up correctly. Sekiro. Chi-Chi, baby. You're not helping. My headphones are not on. Put them on my head. I need to get some new headphones, man. Look at this. Look at these straps, man. There was something here holding them together, but it broke. So now they're like all over the place. I mean, look at that. It's a mess. A mess. All right. You know, the one thing I'll give Concord credit for is some of their character designs, at least they were different. Like the mushroom fungus guy, the refrigerator guy, some of them were unique. I think what really hurt Concord is the trailer and stuff they put out there. The original trailer just didn't sit with me. It was like, I'm like, dude, you're not inspiring me to play your game. This did not work. It just made me feel like, you know, you're trying to produce something that's edgy, very Guardians of the Galaxy like, but what about your game? Make me want to play your game. And if you don't have attractive characters really getting my attention, well, you're going to have to work really hard at making sure the gameplay gets my attention. It just didn't do that. All right. Chi-Chi, baby. My cat is up here and she's making things a little difficult. Hold on. Sorry about that. Bear with me. Gotta find the right chat. And I just hit my mic. That's great. All right, Nameless. Well, I think like a couple of them were okay. I'm like, I like the fact that they at least tried to come up with something different and not like the safe designs like we see in Highguard. That's all I'm getting at. I'm not saying I like the designs. I'm saying, look, I give you credit for trying to come up with something that we haven't seen before. Like the fungus person, the green guy, and then the refrigerator guy. The fat chick, we've seen that before. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. We know what that person's in there for. All right. I think Nameless left me. Now I don't know where to go. Oh, he's the scale guy. Is there a mini boss here I missed? Do I need to go in the water for that? Well, if he wants me to get it, he needs to be here. Hey, Zona, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday. It's Monday for you. I gotta figure out where to go. I liking the game? Yeah, man. Loving the game. Trying to finish it before Neo 3 comes out. Hey, no problem, man. I don't speak English that well either. I'm Southern, so it's no problem. No problem. Oh, there's something over there. Can I get that? That doesn't happen that often there, Angel. All right. Can I get over there? What is this for? I can't double jump, can I? No. Okay. This ain't Neo. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that happened. We'll just do this. Well, he said he was Italian, Power. He didn't say he was from Europe, but most likely, since he doesn't speak English that well. That's fine, man. More, hey, I don't discriminate here. More people, they're welcome to it, man. More the merry. Well, whatever. See, English doesn't work well for me either. All right. I keep trying to double jump. I've gotten so used to Neo 3's demo. All right. Oh wait. What? Mother. Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to do something on this roof? Angel, I'm lost. I don't know where to go, man. Oh crap, they're back alive. And oh my God. I play Neo for 2 days. And now I'm acting like I can't even play this game. Follow where my beard guides me. You know, when I was younger, that would have been a bad thing to say. Okay. But I feel like I should go through there, but it doesn't seem like that's where I should go. Is there another thing over here somewhere? I've done all of that. Oh, it's not square, it's RB again. Okay, got to make sure I use the correct attack buttons. I don't think they made one, Angel. I haven't seen one. Okay. I'm assuming I don't go over there. I don't even think I can make the jump. Man. Okay, I made the jump. Yes, yes, he is. He's my spirit animal in Dragon Ball. That is for sure. Like, I have some figures of Master Roshi. I just don't have them in my office. They're in my display case over in my other room. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go, man. I'm kind of screwed. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna jump. YOLO. Hitting the button, hitting the button, hitting the button, hitting the button. Nothing happened. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, you're correct about that one, Angel. Mr. Satan over Yamcha, yes. And you know what's bad is not Mr. Satan. Yamcha was like really cool in Dragon Ball. He was really cool in Dragon Ball. It was Dragon Ball Z where he kind of became lame, you know what I mean? Oh, who's hitting me? Wrong thing. How do I heal again? I can't remember. Can't remember how I heal. There we go. Oh, Pilaf? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. He was very much like for comedic relief in the early Dragon Ball. Even Tien kind of felt, well, yeah, well, the only human that really kept up was Krillin, honestly. But I mean, he didn't keep up power-wise, but he kept up by always being there. Okay, let me see here. I can't figure out where this goes. Which shrine is this, by the way? Near Pot Noble? Is that what it is? Nobody remember Mercenary Tale? Yeah, I've seen like shorts of him a lot lately. He was a cool character in Dragon Ball. Hey Zona, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Tao just didn't have the staying power for other characters. I think he could have. Not for a good guy, but he did come back in the Cell Saga. Okay, we did this person, I think, right? On the bridge, yeah. I know it's filler, but he did come back. He did come back. For like a couple episodes. Where was the divine child at? Oh my god, there's so much crap here, man. I need to find the bowl of the palace. I think that was it. Both my kids like Hunter x Hunter. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter. It's on my list, but I've never watched it. I need a map. That's what I need. Angel. Yeah, that was a nice video, wasn't it? I'm trying to... Yeah, I got water in the palace. In the Sheena depths and travel to... Okay, we'll do this. Was it here? No. Was it here? Well, where's the Sheena depths? Turn to Mibu village. Oh, right there. Right in front of my face, man. For you, it's the best anime ever made. Oh, nice. Okay, that must be pretty good then. I know my kids really liked it. Didn't they remake the same anime twice? Was it? Gotta remember where to go here. No, you're a bad guy. Looks like you're also a bad guy. Okay. Oh, I forgot they come back to life. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, leave me alone for a second, please. I need to find a way. Return to move it and travel to the head priest's house. Where is he? Where's the head priest's house? Maps, dude. Maps. Show pictures. This is the worst guide ever. Okay, whatever. I'll just go back to where I was. Can't figure this out, man. Without Nameless here, I need a guide. All right. Princess Mononoke. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever watched it. Is that all that's here? Really? Huh, I expected more. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that either. Glass mask mango. All right. Oh, come on. Stop with your little wand. Come on. I'm trying to find it, Nameless. I'm using a guide here in a video, I think. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it on the screen? Okay then. Oh, oh, oh. Okay then. Yeah, but I barely beat that bull too, and I don't remember him. Oh, come on, I was healing, dude. All right, let's figure this out. It would help if I could actually target the freaking animal and hit him. Still on cooldown, huh? Dude. How'd that hit me? That's what I want to know. Are you you shit? Where did that come from? That extra little oomph he put there at the end. Okay, well, let's head back over there. Are you shitting me, dude? Stop with your bullshit. You know, prancing monkey. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, I guess that'd be too easy. Oh, that didn't do anything. Are you shitting me, man? That did squat. Okay, okay. Oh. I forgot this cooldown. Finally get it. Ooh, I hate this thing, man. It's a very annoying mini boss. Well, not, I mean, I'll at least say that. That should be like 3 of those, man. Okay, then. That's done. So this is the save point I got to last time, and I can't figure out where to go after this Nameless. I got it down the other day, but whether I did it right or not, I don't know. Like, there's a dude down here that does it, I think. We can go down there and practice it. Oh, dude, you little soccer playing guy. Aha. Okay, where do I go to get the next boss then? Yes, I did. He was over there on the branch. I've already been under the water. I'm looking for the guy, though, that, hold on. I think it was over this way. Oh, the game just loaded in. Ah, stupid dogs. Oh, there I couldn't get to. Where did I find those 5 guys? And that one guy was shooting lightning. I can't remember. It's not there. I haven't been able to get over there yet. Didn't mean to do that. There's a different idol. Hold on. Because I want to see if this is the guy who I can practice it on, because when I fought him, I couldn't do the lightning reversal against him. It didn't seem to work. It was jump, LB, or oh, no. Why is it doing? I had to take this off because it's going to do that. All right, we're switching. All right. Was it here? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Okay. No. Hold on. Give me a second. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what you mean by unlock the branch. Oh, that guy was there with him. I didn't realize that. I got way too many guys. This is not how it was intended to go. Okay, reset. to unlock the branch idol. There's no idol over there on the branch. That's what you're talking about. I was going to practice the reversal. Precious bait. Am I the bait? Get away from me, fish. Did they just come back to life? No. Well, you was asking about. Oh. Where's he at? Is there two of them? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, I don't have the stuff on my weapon. I can't fight him right now. Okay, not there. I can hold my breath for a really long time. On the other side of the lake, you say? What? 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 Don't attack me.
もしや代理に行かれるのですか？それならば脇道の方がよろしいです。今は水の中、主の恋の寝床になっている大きな洞窟の先でございます。
Okay.
なぜそのような。
代理の扉はもう長い間閉じたままです。大事なお使いがあるのですが、このババの身ではどうにも果たしようもなく。 お若いお人に代理の扉を開けていただければと。今は水の中、そして大事な。
Okay. All right. While I'm finding this tunnel, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. If you have any friends out there, feel free to share it. I greatly appreciate it. I hate doing this stuff, but anything helps, man. Oh, what the hell was that, man? That's the tunnel. That's the great carp. Do I fight that carp? Surely not. Surely not. Oh crap. Oh crap. I can't target it. That carp looks dead, man. Just saying. Try parrying it. I can't even lock onto it. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything to it. Okay, then. It destroyed the platform I was in. That's ridiculous, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Where'd I go? Dive! Dive! I don't know. He's not seeing me. This is stealth god in action. What are you talking about? How did he see me? I was the stealth god. He couldn't see me. He couldn't see me. You know, his face, what it reminds me of is, hold on, okay, watch man dog. Let me show you this right here. Reminds me of Man Dog from Yokai Watch. My kids used to play that, play the games and watch the anime. That's what it reminds me of. All right, if we must find it and deal with it, we'll do it. This time, with feelings. Well, they came out with 4 video games for the DS, the 3DS. My or no, for the Switch. My oldest, he played the 3 released in America, and then when we were in Japan, we bought the 4th one in Japan because it was only released in Japan. It did not get a localization here in America. And then I had to break the Switch, mod it so that it had a fan's translation for the game so that he could actually play the game. It was a pain in the ass, man. But he's like, can you please do this? I'm like, fuck. Okay, fine. I'm like, can't you just read Japanese? Whoa. Okay, I thought all my stuff had been destroyed. See? You can't see me. We're John Cena. Look at that. No, he can't see me. Damn, I'm hitting my mic, man. Okay. John Cena. There was always this joke when we were in the army, like, so, Private, why did you decide to join the army? Because I didn't want to be called a seaman, sir. I need to find the X-ray outside. What do you mean I die? He doesn't see me. Please don't tell me it's down. Please don't tell me it's down. I need to get a little bit farther back and look. You're too big, buddy boy. You can't get in here. You can't get in here, but I don't think this is the way. Just forget about me, dude. Just forget about me. He's not gonna forget about me, is he? Man, that's some giant teeth you got there. Sucks to be you, dude. About to suck to be me, I think. I don't think the exit's there. Oh, damn, he went down there. Oh, shit, he's in me! There it is. There it is. There it is. Woo! I'm sick. Aha! Loser. Excuse me, Nameless. I was running for my, or swimming for my life from its gigantic carp. Apologies if I missed something while I was swimming for my life from a big giant fish with man teeth or human teeth. I will admit sometimes I don't see things. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted it to go. Motherfucker. But we succeeded. That's the most important part. We didn't give up. We never surrendered. I don't have any battle memories? You tell me the little bull didn't give me any? Okay. Go. 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 Do your job. Look at him. Definitely worth it. No, my guy. I'll help you. I'll help you. Now it's your turn. Hey, open that door. That's that door that we couldn't open before. Nice. Took the back door in. See? Back door is always the best door. A gourd seed. Nice. Why? Why? I'm opening a lot of doors here. What? Who am I aggroing? Some geckos. Okay, that's great. Well, there's an item down there, but it's fine. It's probably like scrap metal or something for my arm, and I don't really use my arm, so. Yeah. About that. Do I know how they discovered electricity? Who's they? Transgender Ben Franklin? or are you talking about the people in the game? I'm sorry, not transgender. No, of non-binary, Ben Franklin. Excuse me. Transgender, you'd still go by he or her pronouns. Yeah, lightning with the key. Oh, no. Do they all have it? Oh, we got a soccer player up there. Thinking me a hand. I've got some keys. Mr. Hopping around, come on. Oh, shit. Got him. God, bitch. Ooh, I like that one. Whap. You stupid little ball. Just die. Just die. Yep, die. Thank you. Done. All right. Do I have a key? He says. Not sure where the key would show up. I remember picking up a key. Oh, I thought I picked up a key. Man, he's joking me. Man, don't do that to me. You know better. I would believe you. All right, we're here. Let me go get my other gourd use. She is at the castle right here. Man, I would have believed you too. Crud. All right. Oh, that's... She was up above, I think, actually. Where's the stairs? No. Where was she at? She moved. Was it over here somewhere? I know she moved. I thought it was up here. Like literally right here. Is she back at the dilapidated temple? Okay.
狼殿。よくぞ参られました。
Give Gore Seed.
一つ。
Oh, she's got a request.
なんだ。
少し顔を見せてくださ
My
い。
face is right here.
何？
Oh,
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや、
ならば、流飲を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは、兆しか。
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみません。
okay.
狼殿。
Wait. Hold on. Was there more?
お白いあざならあるいは、
Okay, that's it. All right, cool.
狼殿。
I don't have any money. Oh, I have 5. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade anything. Oh, I got the umbrella now, Angel. There you go. Found the umbrella. And look at all these things. I mean, who's getting enough money to do all this? Not to mention the spirit emblems. I'd be better off saving my money and buying spirit emblems for the mortal blade. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems like a part of the game that's not really upgrading. It's not really something that's needed. But I could be wrong. Okay, we're here. Dude, that's not nice. Don't play with lightning. What? She dead? Yep, she's dead. It's a bummer. What the hell is this? Oh no, they're all sick and puke. They got COVID, man. They got COVID. Let's see, can I burn them up? Do they like fire? Didn't seem to do anything. Are you the one in the back? No. Really? Did they just keep popping up? Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? Which one's the real one? That's kind of disgusting, man. Oh shit! Did I get the right one? Oh, what was that? Okay, boss defeated. Boss defeated. Just that good, Angel. Uh-oh. They're praying to their god with flutes. Is this Genichiro again, or Genichiro, or whatever his name is? What? Oh my word. Oh my word. How am I supposed to fight that? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. What now? Got it. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta aim it. What about the lightning one over there? Oh, did I miss? Got him. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, God, fall down. Fall down. No, it didn't fall down. It fall down. And the trees have disappeared. What now? Okay. Okay. Got him. Oh, okay, gotta jump that. Gotta jump that. Ooh, yeah, yeah, uh-huh. 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 Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Too many, too soon. Too fast. Okay, there's the trees again. Oh. Oh! 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 That was awesome. Fall down. Let me stab. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Oh, this. Oh. Poor dragon. I feel bad for it, man. It was a cute dragon. Gracious gift of tears. You know, it's very nice of him to be so gracious that he gives us his tears. It was very nice. That was a fun fight. I like that one. The divine dragon, ancient deity of the ever blossom. Divine dragon tears, okay? This gracious gift of tears can only be granted by the mortal blade. The body of the divine dragon is eternal, and its tears, once shed, will maintain their form and moisture in perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake of the dragon's tears, immortal severance will be reified. Whatever the fuck reified means. Does that mean undone? Why is there somebody on the ground here? Who's this? Excuse me, ma'am. What the fuck did you just do?
一心様、何があった？
一心様は病にて見まかられました。
With his sword in his hand?
そうか。
それを察知したのでしょう。ナイフの軍が
I was too busy fighting a divine dragon. I didn't sense it.
攻め寄せています。
巫女様は
これを。
Secret passage key. The key to the secret passage leads out of Ashina Castle. Passage can be found at the end of the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the Moonview Tower.
この鍵、巫女様は場外への抜け穴か。
はい、狼殿。月見楼がある水の手クルアの堀、その終端にある抜け穴に向かってください。九郎様はその抜け穴から場外へ出し、すすきの原であなたを待っているはず。
わかった。
一心様の命にて、よたかの衆が目印ののろしを屋根上に置いています。よたかののろしをたどり、九郎様を追ってください。
So, the place is being invaded again? Oh no, these doors are closed. I can't use my weapon. Why are these doors closed? This was okay. They don't want me going that way. That's obvious. You want me going out this way? This place gets invaded so much, man. All right, who sees me? What's that? Okay. You guys again, eh? I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. At the same time? Oh, come on. Now, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, then. Let me go back up here. Work. I didn't know I had to refine the sculptors. I have a feeling the best option is to take one of those out.
全て切ったか。はい。よし。源一郎様が戻られたら始めるぞ。龍院と共にアシナを起こすのだ。承知。
There's no way I can take them both on, man. And I can't leave. So, okay. No, no, no. I want to fight them, but I don't know how to do them both at the same time. Okay, fine. Let's go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. What's the point of that counter, man, if he's just gonna follow up with an attack like that? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, then. Time to get good, I guess. All right, turn around, walk away, de-aggro, and that didn't work. Okay. Nameless, am I doing something wrong? Do I have to do these both at the same time, or is there some way to make this easier on myself? All right. Are you serious, guys? Come on. Are you shitting me? Revive. Please let me revive. Thank you. Okay, so kill him. Doing that once doesn't kill one. Okay, that's not working how I wanted it to work. Oh, come on. Sword guy has his own bar. Okay, let me focus on him first. Or not. And I'm in the fire and I'm dead. Okay. All right. The sword guy has his own bar, so I'm thinking I can take him out first. And then just focus on the other guy. Don't be that aggressive. Did me no good there. Man, oh man, OBS was, I didn't even see all this messaging, man. Sorry, Nameless. OBS for some reason stopped updating. Oh, of course, there it goes, you stupid, worthless tool. Hey, Go-Go, hey man, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed that. Use finger whistle in room? What? What do you mean in room? Is that old? That may have been old, man. I'm sorry. My chat wasn't updating for me. All right. Okay, okay, stop. Lure one of them to the room with the finger whistle. The room? What room? What? The room. Is it this one that does it? This one. Try this one. Oh shit, dude. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Not yet. Let me heal. Okay, I'm gonna let them fight it out because I'll get hit. Like that. No, did I get my old guy? Fine, whatever. Whatever. All right, come on. I got you right here. Or not. Oh, I forgot I had a different one on. Nope, wrong button. Come on. He can still go? Come on. All right, that guy's behind me is still alive. I'm gonna kill him real quick. Just because I can. Behind the door. I'm trying to understand what door he's referring to. Give me a second. I'm assuming that can't go that way since the whole thing's on bloody fire. Well, I just got. So, does he give me anything that enhances my power? That other boss you're talking about? Is there any point in doing them other than just to say that I did? My memory? Okay. Then it's worth it. Okay. What's up, buddy? Do what? Okay, well, are there any lights on in there? Well, just go flip it back. Remember, sometimes that happens. Okay. Go ask your mom to take a look at it for me. Hold on. There's a breaker power thing I need to look at. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure. Make it. Sorry, one of my. Hold on. One of the breakers in the house is flipping, and it's the one that has the living room Xbox and living room TV on it, and lights and stuff. But right now, the only thing that should be drawing power is the Xbox and the TV. So I don't know why it keeps flipping. So I may have to call an electrician to get them to come out and take a look at it and see why it's flipping on me. Because it shouldn't be. I mean, there's nothing really. So I just want to make sure there's not like a short somewhere that's causing that to happen. Hey, Ronan, how's it going, man? Okay, go back to the temple. Whoa. Were all those things on this temple earlier? Are you going to be playing Elden Ring tonight, Ronan? Wait, whoa. Where's the sculptor? You just got the kids to bed. Now it's Dad's time to get back. Yeah, See, that's why as I become a parent, I've become more of a night owl, because that's when I get time to myself. All right, so can't do that here. You need to backtrack from the Ashina Castle. Use the boss destroy the only path from the dilapidated temple to Ashina. What? Nameless? Phantom Kunai. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, Ronan, so I got the a randomizer, the Elden Ring randomizer, and seamless co-op working, and I think Saturday we'll be playing a co-op of Elden Ring with the randomizer, so it like switches and randomizes all the bosses and mobs. It flipped again? Alright, just leave it alone for right now. I got to go. Basically get back to the, okay, so I teleport to the old grave. Is that what you're saying there, Nameless? Well, I can't. Go to Kura's room. Can I go to the old grave from Kura's room? Wait, the old grave temple. Man. Okay. Didn't this door open? Forgive me, I got to try to find my way out here. I think this is the only way out. All right. So the old grave. I can't remember where the old grave is at. There's a bridge. Is that the bridge you're talking about? That looks like it might be. You guess? I'm trying to verify the temple. Oh. Is that a bad guy? Guess so. Oh, go to where I fought the samurai. And the, oh man, I fell down into that. Okay. Well, how about this? Oh, okay. So I was going the right path. You said continue and go down. Okay. See, the samurai, the two samurais was over here. there, over that way. So if I was going the right way, then I'll just go back. Just gotta find the bridge again. Oh, the 2 samurais are for the final boss? Okay. Where's the... Did I see the bridge? I saw the bridge earlier. I was just at it. God bless it. Is it over there? Bear with me for a second, guys. Sorry. Did I not get... Okay. Whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. A bunch of them fighting. That's why Dark Souls 3 is superior to Sekiro. I didn't need directions. I just go forward. All right. I think this is the way. Yep, this is the way right here. There's a bridge. Now, there's a guy right here. So let me take care of him. Did I fall down there before? I can't remember if I did or not. That's always fun. Okay. We need SpongeBob to jazz everywhere for you to what? To what power? Okay, here's the bridge. Oh, hold on. It's a monk. Oh, I got it. I got it, power. Sorry. Yes, that's what I need. I need the yellow paint. Oh, he's wanting to escape. I should kill him. Coward. Cowardly traitor. Give your life for the cause. And how many times am I going to have to re-find these idols? Okay, here's the old grave. Wait. Just follow the beaten path. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean this way. This beaten path. Where's the boss man at? All right, who's attacking me? Nobody. Okay, we're just gonna watch this for a little bit. Oh, no. You're not supposed to be attacking me. Who's doing all the shooting? Oh, snap, son. Come on. Peekaboo. 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 Hey, you. All right, I'm going for you, mister. There's another one? Oh, I gotta get the loot. Don't interrupt me while I'm doing the loot, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, fine, I'll walk around. Hey, Zell, how's it going, man? Oh my God, is there another one of those fat brothers I have to fight? Oh, I see you. Get over here. Get over here. Oh. You're a special one. Nope. Nope. Still got a bad aftertaste from yesterday's night. Yeah, I understand, man. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm using them. Okay, cool. I was like, dude, I didn't realize I hit the button. We'll clean that taste up on Saturday, man. Oh no. Is that the boss? No. That's the boss. Okay. So we're gonna go around. Why didn't it do the attack? Man, I wish I could kill that guy. Dude, come down here. Anybody else? No, I killed everybody. God. Got him. Okay, where's the guy at? There he is. Come on. Oh, Glory, you got fired. Dude, I parried that. I do not know why I took so much bloody damage. I'm burning. And there he goes. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do too well in this boss. And there goes that. That's fine. Well, we're screwed. Man, I'm slow to lose that. Holy shit. Should have jumped. All right, I'm figuring them out. I just gotta get rid of all those people. In fact, maybe I should use all those people. Maybe that's what I should do. Can I do more than one? That would be great. I'd have like an army of 3 or 4 people on that dude. I'm going back across the bridge. Okay, that's not what I wanted. How come it's not doing it for him? It won't let me do it with this guy. That's weird, man. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Are you kidding me? Okay. My word. They weren't joking around. Okay. I thought I controlled one of these guys. How come I can't do it now? Dude, he pulled out his rifle, man. Are you kidding me? This is not going the way I wanted it to go. I have I need a backstab death blow. Got it. Thank you. Fine, you know what? I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Come on, fatty. Son of a bitch. Okay. Man, Nameless just likes to see me suffer. I think that's what it is. More than anything else. It's you, Angel. Okay, at least you admit it. Okay, we'll let them fight it out for a second. Once my guy dies, I'll take him. Go. Dude, I'm trying to use you. Should have just killed him. Dang, finally. Crying out loud, man. What? My guy won? And he died. Stupid monkey. Oh, wait. I think there was another one. I can use him. Got him. Let's go, guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down here, you fat dope. Leave my guy alone. That guy's not gonna do anything. Is that my guy? Fuck no, it's not. Oh, he's almost dead. There's no way that hit me. No, there's no way that hit me. Okay. For one, this monkey's getting killed. The spring spear. The spring loaded axe, you mean? Or loaded spear? We'll give it a shot. Never used this before. Oh, there's BS on that one. I'm sorry. I call BS. Loaded spear didn't seem to do anything, by the way. Spear wasn't needed anyway. That's fine. That's fine. We got him. I've seen those guys enough. I don't have to struggle on them like I did last time. All right. Onwards to where? Nameless, just like go through these doors here or what? Is there a save point? Oh, okay. Is there a save point somewhere? Save point? Save point? Nope. Save point? Oh, there's an item right here. There's an item right here too. I needed that balloon. I mean, what would have happened if I didn't have that balloon? We wouldn't have been able to beat the game. Save point is ahead. Oh, you talking about over here? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost fell off. Did you see that? I almost fell off. Lord Jesus. And I almost fell off again. I almost fell. Grab a tree, grab a tree. Spider-Man skills need work. That's all I'm saying. freaking heal. Okay. You guys fucking suck. You know that? I don't know how to get up there. Bitch. How do I get up there? I don't think I can. I think it's... No! No! I mean, I could just... Oh, I knew that. Just testing you guys to make sure you did. Good job, guys. You passed. Okay. Oh, I don't have any battle memories. You told me I could get battle memory from them. You lied to me. All right, so where do I go? Do I keep going this way? Oh my god, all this backtracking, man. There's a tent up there with the merchant. Oh my god, it's the little guys. No. I don't want to fight the little guys. No, not fighting. I will not fight the little people. Oh shit, little people. Okay, where do I run? Can I run that way? We'll find out. Okay, let them de-aggro. Yeah, I'm de-aggro. Okay. And we're running. Wait a minute. I need to take this guy out. Son of a bitch. Okay. Then we go back. Okay, now we can go right here. And we're safe. Now I gotta figure out where to go. The gate's closed. Well, it's on fire. Oh, there's a big guy down there. Okay. No! What are you doing, dude? Are you exploding? Okay, no, he's not exploding. What are you doing? I'm talking to you. Everything was burning. The fire region's out of control. The howling was intense. Okay. Never mind. He's Thanos snap. Just in time. Did you see me Ultra Instinct dodge that? That was cool. I'm supposed to rest. That's what I was trying to do. not fight some demon. Okay, and well, we're gonna purchase some emblems. How about that? Okay, and then we're going to use our skills. We got 4. Not quite enough. Fuck is that, man? That looks like the like orange or red dog from Elden Ring. Remember we earlier, Nameless, we were talking about kicking puppies. 3? There's got to be a gimmick to this. Hello. What's that mighty nice hand you got there? Or not. Your hand sucks. Okay. Dude, I can't even get near him. Okay. There's that. I'm supposed to kill this guy 3 times. Uh-oh. Okay, there's gotta be one way to sneak up on him. Or not. Just out of curiosity. No. Okay. Okay, so I can't just parry that when I'm that close or block it. You know, Angel, you're going through your villain arc. You used to be a lot more positive. Just saying. Okay, that was new. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. I rolled away from that. Okay, maybe I need to roll the other direction when he does that. How the fuck? No, I was away from his other hand. He changed after leaving the server. It's his new girlfriend. That's what it is. She's a bad influence. I don't know how I avoid that. I really don't. I don't know what to do about that one. Okay, I saw something there. Okay then. Okay, how do I avoid that stupid move? Oh. It's not considered a thrust, I wouldn't think, so I can't counter it. But it almost makes me wonder if I should, because it seems unavoidable. Okay. Oh, my word, dude. This seems like a lot for 3. It really does. Seems like a lot for 3. My firecrackers didn't seem to have an effect on him. Maybe that? gonna try to parry all his attacks and see what happens. Maybe dodging like I have been is not the right way to go. I'm falling back into my Elden Ring ways or Dark Souls ways. Okay, that's a thrust. Man, I can't get a hesitation down. I just assumed with this size, I wouldn't be able to parry. There's that move again. Oh no, the upgrades. You Nightwolf, you know how many upgrades I've done for my prosthetic? Maybe 2. I haven't really used it. Are you saying I need to upgrade my umbrella? Got on. Let's just take a look. I need to upgrade my reflexes. Yes, very true. Now, where's the umbrella? There's the umbrella. But see, that protects from light attacks. Looks like I need more money. All right, let's find out. So before I go into this, I'm assuming it's okay. Let's do this. This. Oh man, I gotta get this one to do that one. Is this tier 4? Or is this tier 4? This is tier 4, right? All right. I need more gold. I got 1 left. But it's fine. We'll try it a little bit more. If I keep failing, then I'll come back and maybe upgrade some more. All right, where was this guy at? There we go. Are you telling me jumping his little dash is all that's needed to avoid that? Because it doesn't seem like that should be the case. Oh, come on, I rolled too soon. Stupid hesitation. Jump on the hand that is on the ground. Doesn't seem like it. I'm having a hard time getting the timing of his attacks to parry. That's part of the problem. Come on, dude. But why'd I lose luck? Come on, stupid piece of shit. Okay, all right, whatever. That happened so fast, I didn't get a chance to even jump, man. I don't like this boss, I'll be honest with you. That one move, I swear to God, is so BS. Why are you backing up? Why are you backing up? That one stupid fucking move, man. I don't know how to avoid that move. I know you said jump on his other hand, but he does it so quickly, I don't have the time to do anything. Well, let me just say the Demon of Hatred name is very fitting for this guy, because I hate him already. Okay, that was new. Not what I died to, what he did after I died. Ooh! Oh, okay. Oh my God, Zale. Turns out she wasn't over 18 gigabytes. Oh my God. That's so wrong. I wasn't even in front of him. There's no way that should have hit me. That was just complete bullshit. That's why I didn't bother jumping. I didn't think it was going to hit me. The hitbox on that one is a little sus. I'm just saying. All right, round 2. I jump. My own stupidity there. I jumped! Yeah, have a good night, Zale. Certain things about this fight are annoying. Get hit by that one right there, that one attack pattern he does. I was rolling, thank you. I'm getting stomped on way too much right now. All right. Yep. Have a good night, Nameless. Appreciate it, man. what I was waiting for. Dag gummit. No, I'm not pulling all-nighter. I got about 30 more minutes and then I'm stopping. I'll pick this up tomorrow night or Wednesday night. Love you, dude. Whoa. Why'd I lose my lock on there for a second? Oh, come on. Phase two, phase two. Motherfucker. Oh, this is original. Bullshit. That's bullshit. It's like he completely changed up his attack pattern there at the end when he got low. Okay. Okay, phase 2. I hope you guys don't mind seeing his crotch, because you've seen a lot of it. Holy shit. Okay. All right. All right. That was my fault. How the fuck are you hitting me with that? Come on, man. Okay, phase three for the first time. All right, what is he gonna do here? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. I wish I could like start phase 2, man. All this circling, I'm getting tired of circling him so much, man. Like, you know, it's like when you're going around on a merry-go-round or you're running around in circles or even just walking in circles, like small circles, eventually you're like, dude, I can't take this anymore. It's just too much. Hey, Large, how's it going, man? This is the type of boss you honestly have to walk away from and take a break. The constant circling I have with him, oh my God. And then bullshit like that. No. Oh my God, I didn't even see the symbol. That time I did, but too late. It didn't register. That time I was too slow to register the symbol. Because I was not expecting it there, so I was trying to get behind him. I mean, I wasn't even ready to jump. This game doesn't. This boss I don't parry large, so you parry all game, and then they put a boss in where you don't really parry. And there's no gimmick to it. It's not like the Divine Dragon I beat. Phase 3. Now I'm struggling to get past phase 1. That's the way the games go. All right, phase 2. I'll be dumb. Maybe I should jump that? Would jumping it make a difference? I don't know if it would or not. Come on. Oh shit. I'm screwed. right, phase three, phase three. Are you fucking kidding me? He did it back to back? Sure, sure. I don't even think I got a single hit on him in phase three there. You just jinxed me there, Para. Well, I think the problem was in phase three there, he was in the corner and it just made, because he makes the arena smaller with his flames. I think it was just a bad spot. Now, what I haven't quite figured out yet is in phase two, when he does that move, he tends to shoot out flames on the ground afterward. I have to figure out how to avoid them. I get hit by those every single time. Whoa, 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 why did I lose my lock on there? Had it. Okay, phase two. Any day now, let's go. All right, watch. Oh, that time I avoided. Don't know how. Maybe jumping? Don't do it. 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 Oh. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't. Okay, jumping again. It doesn't matter, I'm not using them. Oh, what? Okay, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Got him. Whistle destroy. What the hell does whistle even do? Lance. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he did it again. I've never used whistles. And thanks for joining the stream, man. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of the fight, man. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Play it cool, play it cool, play it cool. Just do a lot of what you did in the first two phases and we're good. Okay. Doing this again, huh? He's out of the fire. Okay. We got him this time. This is it. This is it. We got him. Oh shit. 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 Stop with your little fire dance, okay? Bullshit. Die. Wolf, thank you. Who is this? Is this a sculptor? He just said my name. Oh, wow, damn. I didn't even know that, Lance. Hatred demon. Okay, the battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. What? That was okay. Who was that though? Okay. How many tries? $15 or $20, maybe? Do I remember a demon of hatred? No, I do not. The only one who lost the arm. That was me. Besides me. My twin brother? I don't know. Who lost an arm besides me? I beat my daddy twice. That's why I was asking if that was the sculptor. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the question is, I need to go and work my way back towards the final boss, I guess. Yeah, the sculptor, the guy who made my prosthetic. Yeah, I asked that earlier. It didn't confirm it. It just said, thank you, Wolf. Was there something in what was said that would have gave it away besides him thanking me? Oh, wait, hold on. Or did I read over it too quickly? About a memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Man who failed to become assured instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred, as fated would have it. He was bound stubbornly to this world. I mean, it makes sense that it's him because he disappeared from the temple, right? And this is all of a sudden, there's a guy here. So. Maybe because I pick up a sculpture. Cool. Cool. All right. I think I went into there. It's 11:15 or 11:45, excuse me. I only got 15 minutes until midnight. There's not much more I can do in the 15 minutes. My understanding, there's one final boss left. That is my understanding at this point. My assumption, based on their first Genichiro fight, it's probably Genichiro. I think we fought him at the very beginning, and then we fought him in the castle, and then we're probably going to be fighting him one more time. So Wednesday we'll finish it up, hopefully, so that Friday it's Neo 3, baby. Neo 3. I am looking forward to that, man. I am ready for it. At first I was hesitant. I was a little petrified. I'm not gonna lie. It was Neo 2 gave me some PTSD. I beat Neo 2's main game, and I put it down. I'm like, I'm done with it. I'm not playing the DLC no more. No, sir. But Neo 3 lit that fire. I'm ready for it. I'm excited. This is one of the, if not the most beautiful game ever made. I've really enjoyed Sekiro, man. You look forward to your stream tomorrow. What are you playing tomorrow, Max? Are you playing? I know you put up a poll. I didn't get a chance to see what the results were. I haven't voted on it yet. I wasn't even sure what the games were. Like, are those real games, or are you just, is this like code? Was I trying to sing Stay Alive? At first I was afraid. I was petrified. No, because I don't know all the words. No, but you know, it makes me think of this scene. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's a really good movie, man. It's a really good movie. Let me do this. Hold on.
Shit, I was petrified.
You were petrified?
Thinking I could never live without you by my side.
The Lord is by your side.
Have mercy. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong.
And you know I hate this damn song.
I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space.
I love this movie, man. This is like one of my guilty pleasures. Replacements. I love that movie. It's a good movie. You got Gene Hackman. It's got this goofy motherfucker. It's got oh my god. I can't. I just saw him, and I know his name, but I can't think of it right now. John Wick. Keanu Reeves. Sekiro or Elden Ring. Pick one. For me, easy. Elden Ring. It was my very first From Software game. Honestly, Lance. This whole month is you all watching your Wacky Adventures in Miami. Ah, that's right. That's right. Miami was one of the options. If you had a nickel every time someone was in you was in stream when someone talked about replacements, you'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, it's weird that it's happened twice. Yeah, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Yeah, I love that meme from Dr. Doofenshmirtz from oh my god, Phineas and Ferb. It was probably me both times. Yeah, and see that's the look. We're not going to get onto this because we don't have the time. But that's the thing. You look at movies from the early 2000s, the 90s, the 80s, even the 70s. Plenty of diversity. Look at all the TV shows. Man, there was TV shows I used to watch that I loved in the 90s. You had In Living Color, you had Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, you had Martin, and then you had Will and Grace? And then there was another one, I can't think of the name. Not Will and Grace, but Mad About You. You know, that had some diversity that was part of the LGBT community back then before the T. And then Everybody Loves Raymond. You know, Everybody Hates Chris. You know, there were we were eating good with TV shows and movies and stuff. No one in his senses is picking Sekiro though. Sekiro has unbeatable mechanics but has no replay value. I mean, not to use anecdote, but I don't know anyone that hasn't played Elden Ring. Yeah, so that's the thing. Now, while I haven't beaten Elden Ring multiple times, I've played it multiple times. I always tend to start over sometimes, but I think Elden Ring does have more replay value. The one thing about, while I like my games to be linear at times to help me avoid getting lost and not knowing what to do, that does, I think, ruin some of the replay value. Like at times you may not want to go back through and play the linear game because you have to go, there may be a spot that you would love to do again, but you can't because you have to go back and play the whole bloody thing. Something happened when we hit 2010. Yeah, and that's a whole can of worms right now, Max, that I'm probably not going to open up. I got 9 minutes before midnight. Well, just look at the NFL and what they're doing with the NFL and the Super Bowl and stuff. I mean, it's the NFL for 40 at least 50 years has been the biggest US pastime, especially the Super Bowl, the biggest US pastime event. But the problem is a lot of the more important events in the NFL, like the Super Bowl, has become very, it's almost like the Hunger Games. You know what I mean? Where you have the high and mighty, the rich, the powerful, the celebrities, the people who dress fucking weird. They're the ones up there paying for all of the high price seats, watching us plebeians down on the field beat ourselves to death, right? And those are the people who make the policies. Those are the people who decide, what they want to do, which is why you have the Super Bowl with the halftime show being Bad Bunny, which I had never even heard of before. And then he's talking about he's not doing the halftime show in English. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I would think with it being a primary U.S. sport, you should have something that's probably English. One, popular. Two, maybe a bit patriotic. I mean, I don't know. That's just me, but I'm old fashioned. You highly doubt From Software can ever replicate a game like Elden Ring ever again. Yes, yeah, Lance, that is. I think we were talking about it a while back. Like, we're not sure where they're going to go from here. In fact, they may completely do a U-turn and go in a completely different direction. They that's my concern. That's why I think they're doing the whole Nintendo game. That one game for Nintendo that they're doing. I can't remember the name of it, but it's kind of like a mix of PvP and PvE. And I don't know how that one's going to turn out. But it is kind of like he got lucky with just the perfect storm with Elden Ring, man. Like the hype. I don't know why, but the hype over Elden Ring was huge. One, I've never played games like this before. I've never even heard of Souls-like, never heard of From Software, Never heard of any of the Bloodborne, Sekiro. Never heard of Dark Souls. Nothing. And all of a sudden, I'm hearing of Elden Ring because I had started watching some streams, I guess, and I started hearing it. And the hype around that game was huge. And it took off. Let's see. I mean, it peaked at almost 1 million on Steam. Take that and add up all the consoles as well. I mean, it was nuts. And then they released that DLC. The DLC was freaking huge, man. I've never seen a DLC that big for a game before. I just hope they take certain aspects, like they take Elden Ring, for example, and listen to the fans on what the fans loved, what the fans hated, what the fans were okay with, what was kind of mid. And maybe in their next game that's following up, they adjust it. You know, they just tweak it a little bit. I would actually love to see a continuation of Elden Ring. Like, okay, we're the Elden Lord now. You know, depending on what ending you got, you're living a happy life with Ronnie, or you're running for your life because but not Melania, but what's the Maidenless, the chick that helps you, Melina. It was Melina, right? Melina's chasing you to the ends of the earth, you know, dedicated to killing you. I mean, that would kind of be cool, and actually see what's happening after we become the Elden Lord. Whether you destroyed and burned the Erd tree, or whether you continue being the Lord inside of that realm and you don't tear it all down. Me, I'm living my best life is as the consort for Ronnie, man. You can't remember either because you've kind of forgotten about the big N. Oh, you talk about Night Rain? Melatonin, Angel. Yeah, Night Rain was just a big asset flip for them. They're like, hey, let's make Fortnite, but in a Souls game. And we're going to use all of the Elden Ring stuff so that we don't have to redo anything. Oh, no one talking about Nintendo. Man, a couple of moves Nintendo's made recently, I don't know. Like the one I will talk about is they censored, which I still need to play this game, Dispatch. They censored Dispatch. So that people are up in arms about it. And I basically tweeted, I'm like, oh, a game you like got censored on a Nintendo platform? First time, huh? First time. I'm not gonna cry about it. You guys celebrate when my stuff gets censored. Why am I going to sit here and support your cries for, you know, breaking censorship now? No. We're not on the same team. No, not at all. Did I see your prior chat, Lance? You talking to me or Angel? I don't know if I'll play Bloodborne. I know Demon Souls is still there, but I got all these other games to play. I may just have to put them on the back burner from now and pick them up when I get to them. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They crush fan games. They also crush fan events, especially for like the Smash Brothers games. I don't like that. I think, look, if anything, yeah, I saw your message about Night Rain. I actually mentioned it. I responded to it. Yeah, he was barely involved. It was basically just like I said, a big cash grab, asset flip for them. Something they can make cheap and pull in lots of money, and it worked. It was a fun game. I played it quite a bit. But you know what they should do with these Nintendo events that people try to put on for competition purposes, like Smash events and whatnot. They should just Be a part of it. It's good advertisement for them, man. Get their brand out there. Be a part of the community. Yeah, if fan games are doing things that you should be, even if it's something you may not approve or like, as long as it's not inappropriate, I think to some degree you should find a way to support, because I think that will help your PR. It will help your branding so much. But I think a lot of it is because it's a Japanese company. They view things a lot differently than we do. And in Japan, it's their IP is their IP. And they are very strict with it. They're very protective over it. I mean, look at some of the sus activity they did with Power World. Like, I think they're ultimately going to lose that case because Power World didn't roll over. They've been fighting it in court. And I think Nintendo expected Power World to roll over and make like a settlement, but they didn't. Yeah, I saw that, Angel, and you know what? It doesn't surprise me. But what company has it? That's look. I'm starting to come to the conclusion that it's a losing battle. I don't think anything will change. I think we slowed it down. I think we stopped it in some places. But if things aren't codified in law, any executive order can be undone. And then the whole mess can continue to be pushed. I mean, look what they've done with Virginia. Virginia had an election and they ran as moderates. They're like, trust us. And as soon as they came into power, they're like, oh, no, we're not moderates. We're full-blown radical extremists. And they've been throwing, I think there were tax increases out the yin-yang here in Virginia, man. I think Pandora's box is open. And the problem is, remember I told you guys a while back, I thought we were at the point now where it's my authoritarian versus your authoritarian. Whoever has the balls to grasp power first and solidify that power will win. Because I think both sides, at least the voting base, is at the point they want to do that. The problem I have is that unfortunately only one political party seems to be willing to do it. That's the problem. So it's a losing battle. Because I'm willing to bet the next time, and I hate getting into politics because I don't want to push people away, so sorry, Lance. The next time the White House changes hands, I think what happens in Virginia right now is going to be it's like in a small petri dish. It's going to be an example of what happens nationwide once the White House changes hands again. I really believe that. I really believe that. At this point, I think gloves are off. Like I said, whoever has the balls to grasp power first and hold on to it, and then tell those judges to fuck you. Now, I know Cali's the blueprint, but what I'm getting at, Max, is I don't know if you've been paying attention, but when Virginia had their election last year, one party won. They got full control of the state legislature, the Senate, and the governorship. And all of the laws that they've been passing, or at least they all haven't passed yet, but they've presented. It's nuts. Taxes over taxes. They said, okay, we're banning gas mowers. We're banning gas leaf blowers. You can only use electric, but you know what? We're putting some taxes on that shit. All your electric lawns, landscaping stuff, tax. You're going to put 11% sales tax on guns. And then I think I even read somewhere like they're proposing a law that if someone steals your guns, you're in trouble. You're legally liable for that. You will be charged. And there's and like I said, all the things they're doing, I think will be done nationwide if 2028 goes their way, because I think they've got the balls to do it. I really do. And you think they're going to listen to a judge? I don't think they will. Because, you know, the party's no longer being run by the older politicians in power. They're there as figureheads only. So it's the young extremist that's doing it. Oh, I know how to fix it. And I think certain people that's currently in power know how to fix it, but for whatever reason, they don't have the balls to do it. They're playing the game as if it's being played by the old rules. The problem is they brought a knife to a gunfight. Angel, the problem is that's already taken place, but it's not our side doing it. I mean, look at it this way. There was a right. I call him right wing mainly because I don't necessarily know his political stance, but from some of the stuff I've seen him talk about, and the fact that he's pro gamer in the way that we are, I would consider him right wing. But he's very much pro anime, anti censorship. I think he even supports ICE. He got swatted today. Now, and it made me think. I'm like, okay. What public celebrity that's on the left has been swatted? I can't think of any off the top of my head at the moment. You know, and then you had the assassination attempt on Trump. You had the Charlie Kirk assassination. You have, look at the violence going on right now with immigration, for example, in Minnesota. I mean, it's one side's already getting violent. Now they try to say right-wing violence is an epidemic, that it's worse. And the problem is you have to really dig down into the details. You have to look at the studies that they use and what they quantify as right-wing. And the problem is there's a lot of things they quantify as right-wing that really isn't right-wing. It's very misleading. And the studies are, I want to say, they had a conclusion they wanted to come to, and they made the study work in a certain manner to make sure and ensure that they came to that conclusion that they had already decided upon. Yeah, Chibi isn't political, but he has said a couple of things. But then on top of it, like I said, he's anti-censorship. He posts a lot of goon stuff, and that seems to really piss people off. It really does. I'm like, can I get some pissed off people? At least that maybe that'll bring more people to my channel. I mean, at the very minimum. But yeah, right now that's the way it is, Power. Anything that isn't far left insane is automatically right wing. And you're right. They don't even say right wing anymore. It's far right. Everything is far right. So it's nuts. I honestly think that I had hope in 2016. I had hope in 2024. I don't know how much hope I have right now. I really don't. I don't know how much hope I have. People are so focused on Epstein. I'm like, what was your guys' focus on Epstein over the last 4 years, for one? Two, on the right side of things, the right wing people who are focused on Epstein, I'm like, guys, do you not realize the situation we're in now? Yes, I understand what Epstein is. I get it. It's bad. I would love to have those people hold accountable, but I'm not willing to shoot myself in the foot right now. You don't realize where we're at as a country and what we're facing. And if we shoot ourselves in the foot because we have principles, when the other side obviously would not do the same thing, we will lose. Let's secure what we want to secure first. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think anything's ever going to happen with this Epstein bullshit. Even if you put it out there, the vast majority of people, nothing will happen to them. The ones that will have things happen to them are people like, I think Steve Tisch. I think he's like one of the owners of one of the NFL football teams or something like that. I think those are the people that might face consequences, but the vast majority of them will not. And the consequences those people face, like Steve Tisch, it'll be very minimum. They'll just have to disappear from public light. That's pretty much it. Yeah, history is written by the victors. Like I said, Angel, I think a lot of those people are so old and they're so rich. I don't think anything's going to happen to them. I really don't think so. One, even if they truly tried, they're rich. They're going to leave the country. They'll go someplace that they know they'll be safe, and they'll live out the rest of their lives in some mansion over there in that country with personal security. They'll be perfectly fine. I'm sorry. I know it's bad. And obviously PDFs are horrible and don't deserve to live. But there's other things to me I have higher on my priority list than that. I know not a lot of people don't agree. They think it's the most important thing. And I'm like, you guys are short-sighted. This whole Epstein thing's been going on for decades. Okay. There's other things I would like to focus on and ensure we kind of solidify, because I'm not confident it's not going to just slide back to where it was at and potentially worse in a few years. It'll happen to yes, it will. It's like in Germany, they tried and convicted that one Nazi guy, and he was like, was he 100 years old or something like that? He was already got a foot in the grave, man. I'm like, dude, I get it, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do with him? He won't survive in jail. It's ridiculous. At his age, it's too late. There's a reason we have statute of limitations for things. I mean, there's a lot of problems with healthcare, with the economy, for example, that I would love to see fixed, right? You have immigration. I would love to see a lot of the executive orders that he wrote and passed. Now, I don't want to say passed because it wasn't passed. A lot of the executive orders that he himself signed, I would love to see those solidified in law, so that if the other party wants to roll those back, it's not just as easy as the next president canceling it with another executive order. You have to actually pass a law to remove the law you don't like. Yeah, I'm worried about jobs too, and that includes AI and automation. Everything's fucked and it ain't going to get better anytime soon. No, it's not. I honestly don't think so. Speaking of AI, for example, as automation kicks up and a lot of the jobs that we did have go away, you're going to run into a serious problem with the people. I mean, you're going to have a lot of people out of work. One, humans weren't meant to just lounge around and lay around. Humans have always been, meant to move, to do things, have a purpose in life, right? Find something to do, not sit around home, play games, and collect a check. Eventually, yeah, that sounds fun, but eventually that's not going to be fulfilling. And so I'm like, I don't know what they're going to do about that. I honestly think there will be a suicide epidemic because of that. And then I also fear that you can't, with the population at the level it is now, the universal basic income just won't work. It just won't work, because who's going to pay for it? The rich people? The rich people ain't going to pay for it. Not when you are going to have to tax them at a certain level to actually make. I don't even know if it would work if you tax them at a higher level. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to see how it would work. I just don't know if it would. I don't think it would. But I could be wrong. I think there's a lot of problems that need to be addressed with that. Crime rate's going to go through the roof. Yeah, it will. You just don't collect the check, it won't work. Yeah, I don't think it'll work either. I really don't. I think the population would have to be a lot smaller. If you're going to if you're going to automate as much of the stuff as these businesses will want to automate, your population will have to be a lot smaller. Well, if you notice, Max, every time they always talk about taxing the rich, what I've told my wife, I'm like, it's funny. They always lower the bracket. They'll say millionaires and billionaires. Well, if you're Bernie, he used to say millionaires and billionaires. Now it's just billionaires because he himself has become a millionaire. But they say millionaires and billionaires need to pay their fair share, right? The rich need to pay their fair share. But then when they pass or propose the taxes or how they want to do things, it's not taxes on $1 million. It's taxes on $400,000 or a couple making $400,000. And I'm like, look, the problem I have with that is if you live in an urban area, like a big city, and you, as a couple, you make decent money because you both have decent jobs, there's a good chance you're pushing up on that because that area is expensive and the decent like white collar jobs, the salaries would be pretty high to be able to afford to live in that area. Now, I'm not talking about a married couple, working at like as a waitress or a mechanic. I'm talking about people who've went to school and got white collar jobs. They're not rich. They're well off. They're comfortable, but they're not rich. But the problem is they lower that ceiling down far enough to start getting those people who are comfortable. And the problem that incurs is it makes it impossible for people to move up. It makes it impossible for the poor to get well off and for the well off to eventually become somewhat wealthy to some degree because you're taking all their money. They can't move up in class. High taxes, when you lower that bracket, just ensures nobody else can move up into that bracket. That's unless they get really lucky and hit like the lottery. Yeah, that's the point, Max. Yeah, I agree. You're not supposed to move up. No, we're going to go back to that system in the old days where we're like, in Rome, right? Where, think about this as an example. I know this is fake, but the mentality I'm about to describe was real. Like in Spartacus, for example, the TV show, you had the guy from the Mummy. He was Batiatus, right? He was the guy who was the Lanista. He was the person who ran the ludus that trained the gladiators and fought the gladiators. He wanted to move up. He wanted to be a politician and be part of the Senate in Rome and stuff. People kept telling him, you're not bred for this. You're a Lanista. That's what your family's been. That's what you should stick to. Leave the politics to the men who are bred for it. That's exactly where we're going. With the whole taxes. And I fully believe that's where they would love things to be back again. But here's the problem. The people pushing for this stuff, either A, they're too dumb to realize what they're pushing for, which I think is a good amount of them, or B, they're too dumb to realize they're going to be part of that group too. It's like these white women who want to push all these liberal policies, who want to bow down to all these diversity stuff, push the communism, be like, yeah, fight the power. Well, when the stuff that they're pushing if it actually gets into power and is implemented, they are not going to be on the side they think they're going to be on. They're going to be part of the peasants. They're going to be part of the people who don't have the money, who don't have the power, who don't have the land, who don't have the ability to move up and do anything with their life. They're going to be the poor, or they'll be shot and killed. One of the two. It's like when you have these liberal people, or like gays for Palestine. I'm like, you do realize they would kill you. They don't support you. And if you need proof of that, look in Michigan when they've had they were pushing all this LGBT stuff in school, and you had a bunch of Muslims come out to these school open sessions, I guess that what you would call them, and they would just be going nuts. They don't tolerate that stuff, at least not openly. Now, I'm sure there are people who do some weird stuff who have power and will abuse people, but openly and as a culture, they don't tolerate that stuff. They will throw you off a building. They will kill you. This, they're not your friends. There were a time when taxes were so bad that people would rather become slaves. I don't know if it's like that in the U.S., but that does sound familiar. Almost like it's called an indentured servitude, if I'm not mistaken, right? That was something in the past. You would work off your debt. Now that does okay. Let me take that back. That does exist in the U.S. to a point. That's what happens when they have trafficking. When they traffic women over here for like these Asian massage parlors or other things. They force you to work to pay back what you owe for them bringing you over here. They want to be dominated so much that their empathy is actually guided by their loins. Max, you may be right. You may have a point with that. The Muslims believe the rainbow mafia can fly because the rainbow comes from the cloud. Yeah, they'll throw you up to the cloud, see how far you can fly, and if you land, well, good luck with that one. Yeah, Angel's talking about serfdom or whatever. Yeah, it's like I thought that was called indentured servitude as well. I could be wrong. But you're basically a slave paying off a debt. That makes me think of that hentai, Max, where if you had bad grades in school, you could choose to become a hole. I forgot what it's called. Oh my god. It's a good one. I can see it in my head. Drop out. There you go. Drop out. Yep. Yeah. I knew you'd know it. It's a good one. Here's my thing. I wish that I was born a very attractive woman so I could sell my feet pics on OnlyFans. I could stream on Twitch and have all these subscribers, all these people willing to give me money and send for me. That way I can shove my head in the ground, not pay attention to anything, and just live my life happy, raking in the money while I'm young and hot so that I can be comfortable and not have to worry about anything. Be like Amaranth, where I make like millions of dollars a year just from streaming and OnlyFans. If I was a woman, that's what I would do. Like, I don't blame women at all for doing OnlyFans. Not at all. I understand. If anything, I'm envious. I'm jealous. No, but she's talked about how much she makes from OnlyFans. She makes a shit ton of money. She's got Twitch. She does Twitch streaming. She does OnlyFans. I'm sure she does other things. Ask yourself, where are the fighting age men? Oh, well, they're all migrating over here. That's where they're at, Max. Because the men that we breed here now are femboys at best, for the most part. Not my two boys, but there's a lot of them out there. Oh, by the way, if you're football fans, did you guys ever watch? Were you familiar with Chad Powers? It just popped on my head. My ADHD. Sorry, squirrel. If you're not a football fan, you may not know of it. But it's where a former, like, really good football player bombs out, ruins his life. So there's another school that has open tryouts. So he puts on prosthetics to make himself look like someone else. And he goes and tries out and ends up playing quarterback for this other team as someone completely different. And it's based on Eli Manning going into Penn State open tryouts, essentially doing the same thing. Yeah, it's on Hulu. I don't watch it on Hulu. I have other methods, but it was really good. Surprisingly, it was really good. Yeah, it's based off it's loosely based off of a real life event. They took that concept and made a show out of it. So, but it's actually pretty good. It's got Ryan Gosling. Yeah, I think is his name. For some reason I want to say Goslinger, but that's not right. Ryan Gosling in it. Yeah, my 9 minutes got extended to 30. Got to talking, man. Got to talking. Yeah, if you like football, you'll like this. It's funny. It's surprisingly it's well done. The only reason I watched it, I like the Chat Powers. The only reason I watched it, I've been in the mood to. There's a certain actor. He plays the head coach in that movie, but I've seen him as like smaller. He had smaller roles, kind of like a side actor. In other movies that I really liked. He's always been kind of like that funny side dude. He was in the new Anaconda movie with Jack Black. And I like him. So when I've been in the mood to try to find what movies he's been in that I might have missed. So ain't so bad. We just got you spiraling. You hate the state of the world's becoming. We can't do anything about it yet. Yeah. You know, they're just spiraling. That's what you're doing right now, Angel. Angel's like, oh, he's got that black pill. He's like, the world is the sky's falling. There's nothing we can do about it. Chicken Little. Yeah. So I understand, Angel. I have to stop myself from getting into that mode. Like I was in it earlier today. When I see what they're doing in the state of Virginia, I'm like, that's the mode that I get into. Well, the problem is the people who run and say they can fix it or they want to fix it, they guess what? They never fix it. And if they try to do anything that might be considered, oh, we're actually trying to fix it. Oh, a rogue judge steps up and says, nope, we're not letting you do it. Nationwide injunction. I'm just like, at some point, if these judges, because in a lot of these rulings that stop whatever's happening, what they're trying to do, it gets overturned on appeals or it gets overturned at the Supreme Court. But at some point in time, someone's going to have to stand up and be like, no, and remove that judge, because if they're making partisan rulings, you have to remove them. And so I don't know. A part of me feels like anything that the executive branch does, the lower level federal court shouldn't be able to rule on. If someone challenges an executive order or a policy that the executive branch puts in place, that should automatically go to the Supreme Court, because guess what? They're the highest branch in our government. Supreme Court's the highest judicial branch in our government. It is pure retardation, Angel, and I don't think it's going to change, man. In 5 years, men will be women, women will be men, men will be in women's sports again. They'll be turning all the frogs gay. Your kids will be turned gay in school or trans. You know, people like us will be thrown in jail. The sky's falling. The sky's falling. Man, we really got, I was like, we're not going to get political. Damn, we got political. I blame Max. Was it here on this one? Yeah. I just ended the stream over on Twitch. Nobody's over there anyway. All right. All right. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to head out here. I need to get some sleep. It is, I should have stuck to Miami. No, you're fine. So, okay, real quick, what type of game is that? I've been seeing you play the superhero game lately. I think that's the MMO, right? So, what is Miami? Because I don't even know what that game is. Hotline Miami. I saw the channel. It was the little chicken, the rooster, with a Letterman jacket. Is it like in high school? Are you in high school when you do this? Hotline Miami. All right, let me look this up in Steam. All right, let me stop Sekiro. We're gonna go to store. Hotline Miami. What is it? It's a high-octane action game overflowing with raw brutality, hard-boiled gunplay, and skull-crushing close combat. See, I give you credit, man. I give you credit. I could not play this game. At least not initially. I wouldn't go out of my way to say, yeah, let's play this. The only way I would ever play this game is if I was playing, if it was multiplayer and I was playing it with my buddies, playing it with my friends because they wanted to play it. It is not a game that I would just out of my way be like, hey, let's play this game. But I guess it's good. Scouter's got it. General Kenobi's got it. Memesley's got it. Why? It's probably one of my faults and limitations, I guess, because to me, I look at it, it's like, this is a game for my childhood. I'm not a kid anymore. That time has passed. We don't have games like this anymore. We've got better games. No, it has nothing to do with WoW. It's just this is the type of game that I would have played on like the Nintendo or the Super Nintendo. And you know, as I grew up, well, guess what? We got the PlayStation. So now I got the PlayStation. Well, fuck the Nintendo. Don't have any of that anymore. And oh, I got the PS2 because it came out. Oh, I got the PS3. It's just, you know, we've been improving. So I'm just like, I have a hard time with games like this now. I'm not saying the games are bad. That, like I said, this is me. This is a limitation on me. Is it multiplayer? Because some of these games that would have an appeal because it's multiplayer. I don't see anything about co-op though. No multiplayer on the first game. Yeah, like I said, it's just my limitation. I probably would enjoy if I played it, but I think I would enjoy a game like this more if I had friends to play it with. You know, it's nice to have friends if you have friends. You know, not everybody does, but every once in a while you'll find somebody who does have friends, and that's cool. That's fun. Like Asmongold playing games with Con, you know, things like that. It's fun. Try to get my kid to play with me, but he'd rather play with his friends. So, you know, just like, that's nice. At least my wife will play with me. It's not quite the same. Oh, man. Intravenous, huh? Whatever that is. All right, well, listen. If you play a multiplayer game like that, Max, I'd be open to trying it with you. I would never play the games like that on my own. Like I said, that's probably a limitation on my own, you know, on my side. But yeah. So if you move to a game that's multiplayer like that can handle multiple people, let me know. I can I can hop in and look. There's one thing I'm good at when it comes to games, and that's dying. I'm excellent at that. I'm excellent at dying. You need someone to die? I'm your guy. In games.
But it won't happen.
Oh, this looks cool. #1 gold medal for that? Exactly. I'm a gold medalist on that one. Yeah, but I'm with friends, so I'll stay alive. That's fine. I'm just saying if they need that, 11 Bravo, 11 Bang Bang, the infantry guy to go out front, be the sponge, I can do that. If you don't know what I mean by 11 Bravo or 11 Bang Bang, that's the MOS number for an infantry guy in the Army. I was 35 November. I was not 11 Bravo. I jumped out of airplanes and I repaired communication equipment.
You dare challenge your gods, android.
Legion Rising. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just see? Angel Legion. Okay. Interesting. Looks like the same game, but a little bit newer. That looks cool. Is that co-op? It is online co-op. Okay. Cool. I had to add that to my wish list. It's only $20 too. That's not too bad. I'm assuming you already have that, Max. What's up, Chi? I know it's bedtime. Come on. What is it? Come on. Cool. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is on my list, Power. I keep forgetting about it. Helldivers 2 is on my list. It looked fun when I last saw it played. So that is also another multiplayer game. So that'd look cool. All right, Chi baby. I love you. Stay right here on my lap. Right here on my lap. So, all right, well, I'm gonna head out here. Ooh, I'm getting tired. I can't even properly say my words. So yeah, Max, just if you want to try that, I don't know when you would want to try it, but I'm more than open to doing it, man. If you ever play that game, let me know. But I'm going to get out of here and get some sleep. I'm getting tired. I'm starting to slur my words together a little bit. So I appreciate everybody who joined the stream. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to be doing the final boss of Sekiro. Hopefully I can get it done in stream. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Friday, Neo 3. I was going to do Code Vein 2. I just don't know about that one. I've seen a lot of negativity about Code Vein 2. I don't know if I want to go and buy the game. Maybe I'll just play Code Vein 1 because it's not censored. You can look up skirts and has better female character designs from what I've been told. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, because I've even saw people say that Code Vein 2 looks worse than Code Vein 1. Don't know. That's what some people are saying. So who knows? I've already got Code Vein 1. I bought it on sale for like $20. So maybe I'll do that eventually. Yeah, I have seen people say Code Vein 2 is a game that you should get on sale. I haven't seen a lot of good stuff about the game, to be honest with you. In fact, let's Let's see what the ratings are. Mixed. It's mixed. Okay, let's do Code Vein 1.
From existence.
Mostly positive, very positive. But Code Vein 2, mixed. Not good. Not good. Ooh, Code Vein 1 was far from perfect, but it had something far more important. Strong story, memorable characters, and a world that actually pulled you in it. Not good. Not good. So we'll have to see. One day, maybe. Play Metal Gear Solid Rising. Do I have that one already? I have a bunch of Metal Gear games. No. That would have to be bought, probably. I still gotta go back and play Delta. Is Ryzen on Steam? I'm starting to think it's not. I'm starting to think it's not. Whoa. The sneaking suit. That's Boss's suit. Okay. Man, now you got me thinking about Quiet. Okay, that's Eva. She showed up in 4 too, by the way. So guess they didn't release it on PC. I guess not. So all right, well listen, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you guys. And he was thinking about 2B. You should see that picture of 2B that I got. A new figure I got. Where's it at? Was it in gaming? Can't remember where I put it. Art? Was it in art? Damn, I can't remember. I can't remember where I put it. It was general. I don't think so. Anyway, I got a nice 2B figure. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I did see that, Angel. I did. Thank you very much. It's on Steam? Why didn't it show up? Oh, I put Solid. Metal Gear Solid. I always wondered about this, but I'll be honest with you. I was kind of like a Snake Supremacy guy. I really didn't like Raiden too much. So when I saw that, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to play the game. But it does look good. I'm not going to lie. Max, are you singing a song? Or are you saying what they're saying in the game? Okay. I'm going to add that to my wish list so I can find it. It's only $30. That's not too bad at all. So if there's no new games coming out when I finish with Neo 3, then maybe we'll see about that one. Although Crimson Desert is coming out soon too, which I'm telling you right now, that game either A, is going to be epic, game of the year, or it's too good to be true. One of the two. I don't think that game's going to be mid. I think it's either going to be really bad or it's going to be really good. We'll have to see what happens. That game's also going to be played by me. Yeah, Raiden was in Metal Gear Solid 4. He redeemed himself a little bit. Now, is this done by Konami? Yeah, it is right here. Konami and Platinum Games. Okay. I just want more Snake. That's what I want. I want more Snake. No, that is a game I never really had any interest in. My days of playing MMOs, honestly, are over. The only MMO I might get back into would be Final Fantasy 14, and it's purely just for the story side of things, not for the MMO at all. Yeah, but Konami published it. That's what I'm getting at. So, all right. It's enough chit chat. I gotta get out of here finally. I've said goodbye plenty of times. It's 12:44 now. Holy shit. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys who joined. Make sure you like, subscribe, share the stream, share the Discord channel or the Discord link if you want to. I don't mind. I'm gonna get some sleep. I will see you guys back on Wednesday. Have a good night, guys. If only there was a Dark Souls 4. Did I really? Was that who that was? That's kind of cool, man. I'm pretty good at kicking them all in the ass, it seems like. But this build would easily beat my Dark Souls 2 character. He was a pussy. A Dark Souls 1 character? Okay, that would be a little bit tougher of a fight. Oh, are these maidens? Bow before your new lord.
Gracious Lord, make London whole.
I missed Henri. I didn't see him. Dude, what the hell was that? I mean, seriously. I hate. Okay, one thing I don't like about this game, and it's probably a Souls thing, my weapons, and I get it, it's realistic, but my weapons my attack can be stopped by my weapons hitting a wall or something, and I hate that. You just let it clip through so I can get the hit. That's all I want. Snake. What the fuck? Guy, I don't know if you know the rules. I know you're new here, but when I'm attacking, you can't do shit like that.